Λοιπόν, καλημέρα. Πάμε να κάνουμε το τελευταίο άθλο. Για να δούμε πού θα μας πάνε μετά.
I hope Professor Fig got my owl. I need to tell him and the keepers that Ranrock knows where the last repository is.
According to the owl I received, Ranrock is moving more quickly than we could have anticipated.
This is grave news indeed. We had hoped for more time to discuss the best path forward.
Let us hear what the student has to say.
Professor, you received my owl. Ranrock has the last of Bragbor's journals. He killed Lodgok to get it. He knows where the last repository is.
Godric's heart.
Lodgok and Ranrock were brothers. Lodgok was bringing the journal to me.
Ranrock is a monster. We need to know where the final repository is.
Πού θα το δούμε αυτό?
Surely this changes things. Ranrock has Bragbor's journals and knows where the final repository is.
We obliviated Bragbor. He kept journals? Why would he have documented all of this? He didn't know what we were containing.
Isadora told Bragbor about the magic when she asked him to build a container for her. I've seen her memories.
Isadora left memories for someone to find? You know what she did?
Her memories showed what she did for her father, which I also saw in Professor Rookwood's pensive. And a conversation with Bragbor in which she expressed frustration about the limits being placed on her use of ancient magic.
Based upon the memories they have seen, I believe our young friend is well aware of the grave circumstances in which we find ourselves. The next trial will involve an exceptional level of magical skill and a nuanced ability to interact with beasts. Find a face of stone and tendrils. I should advise you that you must engage with any beast that is part of the trial on your own. Professor Bakar will meet you in his pensive room.
An exceptional level of magical skill? Nuanced ability to interact with beasts? I suppose we should begin our search for a face of stone and tendrils, whatever that may be.
Very well.
Professor Weasley has been keeping an eye on me. Perhaps we should meet there, so she has no reason to raise concerns with Professor Black. I shall see you near the coast. Perhaps then you can tell me a little more about the memories of Isadora that you witnessed.
Πολύ βολική η προηγούμενη που έπρεπε απλά να πάω στο Hogwarts. Άντε τρέχα, γύρευε τώρα εδώ.
I'll check your pockets after you're dead.
Revelio. This looks intriguing. Revelio. Seems a pleasant enough little place. Aloha Mora.
Τι έμποροι όλο quest θέλουν ρε.
Hello, madam. Is everything all right?
I'm simply beside myself since Rococo ran away.
I'm sorry to hear that your
Thank you. Whilst on our morning they say that as we drew near, I've been worried sick.
Why did
Henrietta was suspicion, hence the terror.
Why don't you
Henrietta's hideaway is treacherous. I love.
I'll keep an eye out for...
Oh, if someone does find him in the...
Μάλιστα.
What do you have for...
Γεια σου, Ηλία.
What's brought you here today? Can never have enough...
That hideaway does sound intriguing. Perhaps I should investigate, for Rococo's sake.
Ναι, μην χάσουμε. Ρε, και ήταν εδώ που είχα πάει, έλεος.
Anne's worried. She said Sebastian promised her that I would be there if she went to meet him in the catacomb. But now he's asking her to join him immediately and to come alone. She says he doesn't sound himself. Meet us at the catacomb as soon as you can. I hope that my quill has conveyed my message clearly.
Οκ, άρα θα πρέπει να πάω να κάνω την αποστολή πριν.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Όπα.
These rocks have seen better days. Revelio.
Πώς ανεβαίνουμε πάνω.
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Professor Fig could have seen that.
Οπότε το...
Confringo! Bombarda! Defender! Abandoned long ago, no doubt. Confringo! Bombarda! Defender!
Betting on the dragon fights was the best decision I've...
I'd say you're right. Dismal's more a word for it. But you know what they say. Dark skies before a storm.
Γιατί? Λογικά πρέπει να έχει κάποιο συνέπαυλη κάτι.
Revelio.
Another adventure, are we?
A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time.
Λογικά αυτό δεν είναι. Ναι, από εδώ μάλλον πάει.
Aloha Mora. Confringo. Confringo. Defender. Bombarda. Confringo.
Πού πήγε?
Bombarda. Confringo. Defender. Bombarda. Confringo. Defender. Hello, Hamura.
Α, έλα ρε, καλή φάση. Ελπίζω να μην σε έχω σποιλάρει αρκετά.
Might be interesting to see where this leads. Confringo! Revelio!
Εγώ θα σου πρότεινα, άμα έχεις χρόνο, πέρα από το παιχνίδι, να διαβάσεις και τα βιβλία. Ή έστω να δεις τις ταινίες.
Shame I didn't have an audience for that one.
Ναι, η αλήθεια είναι πιο εύκολο να δεις τις ταινίες. Αλλά και τα βιβλία, επειδή οι ταινίες δεν είναι, ξέρεις, δεν τα δείχνουν όλα.
This must be the castle where Miss Coffee's Niffler ran away. Ashwinders! I'd better find a way around them. Or perhaps through them.
When was that all about having a keen eye? Like me, for instance. My eyes as keen as a niffler's on a pile of gold, or a nogtail to a sow. Huh? I'm not bragging. That's just the truth, that is. Can't help me naturally.
Petrificus totalis!
Τους έχω ξαναπολεμήσει, αλλά δεν χρειάζεται. Ας πω κατευθείαν να τελειώνουμε. Πω, μήπως τώρα θα ψάχνω αυτή τη βλακεία εδώ μέσα.
I hope the Ashwinders haven't done anything with Rococo.
Πω.
I should follow the treasure to find that Niffler.
You're done, Thin. You're the one who brings our hippogriff.
You're the one who stole our goblin helm. Well, they're the goblin helm.
Stupid one!
You're confringo.
Thank you.
Stupid one! Defender!
Conducted.
Stupid one! Revelio. These coins must have come from Miss Coffee's Niffler. Expelliarmus! Confringo! Defender! Bombarda! Revelio! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! More treasure. Rococo must have been... More Ashwinders.
Come to think of it, months ago I had a brooch. Nice it was. Sparkled like the glint in my eyes when I...
Aaron Shear isn't worth the time.
No amount of time.
It's totalis.
Look how strong you are.
Or is it?
Who goes there?
Petrificus totalis.
You should go about stealing
Finite.
goblins.
Accio.
Or should you?
Bombada. Defendo. Expelliarmus.
Petrificus totalis.
Finite. Accio. That's the end of them. Now I can focus on finding Rococo. Nobody will believe I defeated an Ashman by myself. Ugh. When I get my hands on that Niffler... No, you don't. I'll look after you. Never realized how tiring it can be to capture a Niffler. It's like a place right out of a storybook.
My poor Rococo.
Miss Coffee!
Oh goodness, really? How's my sweet Rococo?
I'm sure he'll be happy.
He will. Oh, my brave little Oh, I can't wait to get him. From now on, I'll keep Rococo on a lead whenever we go out. Thank you for stopping by.
Λες να είναι εδώ αυτή η βλακεία. Όχι, εδώ πρέπει να είναι το trial. Ναι, αν δεν κάνω λάθος είναι το trial. Αλλά ας πάω και από εδώ. Δίπλα είναι. Τι ήθελα τώρα εγώ, inventory. Δεν έχει πολλά. Μάλιστα. Πάμε να δούμε στο...
Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was.
Βέβαια, σκάμι δεν είχε τέτοιο εδώ.
Hello, sir.
I have all the time in the world for a potential customer.
I'd like to ask you a bit about Moran Weem, if you don't.
Of course.
Have you heard rumors?
Try to avoid. However, I did see a poacher not.
What do you have?
Ah, yes. What can I do for you? I hope this serves you well in all of your future herbological ventures. Be sure to visit again. Always brightens my day helping you young ones.
Για να δούμε τι quest είναι και
Not
αυτό
sure
εδώ.
how.
May I have a moment?
Pardon? Were you calling to me?
I was. I'm Marianne Moffat.
A dirical?
It's a magical bird. Muggles call it a dodo. I'm worried about a large albino dirical known as... If I had her...
Seems you're more...
Indeed. I can't seem to rescue her, and I'm...
I'll keep an...
Oh, one last thing. Be prepared to chase her. I sometimes wonder if she actually enjoys the pursuit.
I suppose I should watch for Gwenira. At night, apparently. This must be the dirical den that Miss Moffat told me about. Now, where is Gwenira? Levioso! Going to hurt you.
Α, να το.
Levioso! Got her. Now I need to let Miss Moffat know.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Wonder who lives here.
Oh, hello!
Miss Moffat.
That's incredible!
Ah, not too bad.
Don't be so Well,
Of course.
she has such and she'll have a good life too, of course. Thank you so much for bringing me Gwenira. I shall keep her safe.
Ωραία.
Revelio.
What's wrong with out there?
Τέλεια.
Chaos spells glance off.
Confringo.
Not in the light.
That's the student who stopped us and spelled off. After you survive our encampment...
Bombardo. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Confringo.
That student defeated our encampment in
Protego.
the tower.
Stupid.
Is that the
Bombarda. Confringo. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Reparo. Revelio.
Better sleep on my feet, I could.
Α.
That solves that.
Next time I see Fig or that student, I'll give them what they deserve.
What are you up to now?
Άλλο ένα δεν είχε, μου φαίνεται. Μπορώ να... Οκ. Ωραία. Για να δούμε τώρα που είναι αυτό. Map.
Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Revelio. Revelio. Considering the bones, I'll assume this is a tomb.
Άντε ρε.
Confringo! Confringo! Defendo! Expelliarmus! Defendo! Ugh. Confringo! Why is this door locked? Look, brilliant. The first piece of the puzzle. One down, 2 to go. Confringo! Lumos. Reparo. Confringo. Revelio. Must be something around here I can climb. Confringo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo. Accio. Lumos. Success. In theory, what do they protect? Confringo. Protego. Stupefy. Confringo. Stupefy. The 9 rocks on the map.
Για να δούμε τώρα αυτό το χάρτη. Πού είναι, inventory. Πάνω και τα 2 κάτω, οκ.
Revelio. Levioso. Depulso. Accio. Defender. Confringo. Depulso.
Το φλιπέντο θέλει λογικά.
Flipendo. Glad to have got something after defeating those in theory.
Ωραία. Τώρα θα γίνει μαλακία στάνταρ.
Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there.
Sebastian has gone too far. You saw what lies in the catacomb. I cannot stay here.
Wait, Anne, please.
Ominous. He was willing to put the whole hamlet and himself in danger on the chance that some old relic could help to heal me. I'm sorry, Ominous. Make sure he's all right, will you?
I'm glad you're here.
I received your owl. Where's Sebastian?
Inside the catacomb. Frankly, I was surprised you weren't with him.
Ominous,
Stop. You swore you wouldn't let Sebastian take this one step further. Yet here we are.
It's my fault. I was wrong. I thought he'd stop.
I should have stopped him before. Sebastian's in real trouble now. I'm going back into the catacomb to find him. Anne's right. The place is crawling with Inferi.
Inferi? What are you talking about?
You'll see. Sebastian must not be in his right mind.
Last time we were here, this place was crawling with spiders.
We're about to face worse. Let's find Sebastian quickly.
Revelio. Accio. Where was Sebastian when you and Anne found him?
Just ahead, in the great room.
Confringo! Bombarda. Confringo. Defender.
Ναι, τώρα πού πάω, πού ήρθα.
There weren't this many inferi before.
And there's no sign of Sebastian. Defender. Bombarda. Confringo. Protego. Defender. Confringo. Confringo. Defender. Confringo. Bombarda. Confringo. Defender.
Hold on a moment. I was so worried about Sebastian I didn't even realize. Anne's gone to get Solomon. When she first saw the inferi, she thought Sebastian was being attacked. But then he showed her the relic and said he'd learned how to use it.
The carvings on the relic were inferi, and Sebastian somehow created them.
Not exactly. He's controlling them. This is powerful dark magic. Creating inferi is incredibly difficult, but controlling them... As Anne and I frantically barricaded the inferi to keep them from escaping, Sebastian kept mumbling about healing Anne. When Anne said she couldn't stay here, I didn't realize what she meant.
Solomon threatened to go to the headmaster if he heard of Sebastian dealing with dark magic.
I need to get to Hogwarts. I must get to Professor Black first. Twist the story a bit, make him think it's a family fight. I'll be back as soon as I can. See if you can talk some sense into Sebastian. Be careful.
Bombarda! Defender! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Bombarda! Confringo!
Καπιτάνι ρε φίλε.
They're everywhere. Bombarda. Confringo. Defender. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Bombarda. Confringo. Confringo. Defender. Confringo!
Πώς είναι ρε μαλάκα.
Defender! Bombarda! Confringo! Defender! Confringo! Defender! Bombarda! Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Revelio.
Γιατί ήρθα εδώ αφού δεν πάει από εδώ.
Revelio.
Καταλαβαίνω. Δεν θυμάμαι καν από πού πάω. Πες μου ότι είναι αυτός ο βλάκας.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Γιατί!
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. There's Sebastian. Confringo!
Isn't this incredible?
Sebastian,
I told you, the relic is the answer. I've been trying to reverse the dark magic that injured Anne, but this will allow me to control it. Just as I can control the Inferi.
control. I had to fight the Inferi all the way.
What have the two of you done? Accio relic!
The relic! You'll pay for this!
That relic. Expelliarmus. Confringo. 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 Defender. Confringo. Bombarda. Confringo.
Sorry, it had to be done.
Confringo. 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 Benito. Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Confringo! Bombarda!
Confringo!
Expelliarmus! Defender! Confringo!
Confringo potato!
Bombarda! Expelliarmus!
Now you've gone too far.
Confringo! Defender!
Confringo!
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Bombarda!
Confringo! Sorry, it had to be done. Potato!
Confringo!
Confringo! Levioso! Glacial!
Confringo! Benito! Bombarda! Mr. Sallow! Stop!
Confringo!
Confringo!
Potato!
Depulso! Expelliarmus!
Confringo!
Accio! Defender! Confringo! Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Depulso!
Sorry,
Accio!
it had to be done. Levioso!
Benito!
Glacial! Incendio!
Έλα ρε μαλάκα. Πόσο δύσκολο είναι. Πω, και με έχει βγάλει την αρχή.
Isn't this incredible?
Sebastian!
I told you, the relic is the answer. I've been...
Confringo!
Potato! You have gone too far! I'm ending this now!
Stupefy!
relic.
Defender! Expelliarmus!
Incendio!
Levioso! Bombarda!
Levioso!
Confringo!
Potato!
Protect us.
I am protecting you!
Levioso! Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Descender!
Πού πήγε?
Confringo! Levioso! Defender! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Confringo!
Confringo!
Confringo!
Sorry, it had to be done.
Expelliarmus! Defender!
Levioso! Potato!
Expelliarmus!
Levioso!
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Expedego!
Thank you! Now you've gone too far.
Defender! Confringo! Bombarda!
Incendio! Confringo!
Mr. Sallow! Stop!
You're no friend to my...
Confringo!
Potato!
Depulso! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Potato! Confringo! Depulso! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Defender! Bombarda!
Maybe Incendio! Potato!
Depulso! Expelliarmus!
Confringo!
Accio! Defender! Confringo! Descendo! Depulso! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Bombarda!
Potato! Sorry, it had to be done.
Depulso! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
She cannot be healed, Sebastian. You must stop.
I won't let her suffer. Avada Kedavra!
Τι έκανε ρε μαλάκα ο άλλος? Όχι ρε μαλάκα. Τι έκανε ο βλάκας?
You've made your choice.
Oh, Anne. What have you done?
Α, καλά.
I must get out of here.
I can't let him leave.
Levioso!
Sebastian, wait!
Πού θα πας τώρα?
Stop, Sebastian. Hold on.
Δεν ξέρω αν υπήρχε τρόπος να το σώσω.
What is it?
Why wouldn't you stop? I was calling after you.
Anne won't survive this. She's withering away, inside and out. Solomon's never been there for us, not really. He gave up on Anne. I'll never give up on her. You saw him, didn't you? He was going to ruin her life. He attacked us. I had to use the killing curse. You know I did. If I hadn't known how to cast it...
You went too far, Sebastian.
I can't think right now. I need to leave. I can't stay here. I need to find Ominous.
Sebastian.
Please, I'm not myself right now. Let's meet later, at the Undercroft, all right?
Off on another adventure, are we?
Okay.
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do?
Καλά πήγε αυτό.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
What's brought you here today? Thank you for stopping by.
I should investigate.
You're here. I have good news. We do not have any of Ranrock's loyalists to contend with. Of course, the bad news is that it's likely because they no longer need to track the Keepers for information.
No.
Revelio. Confringo.
Is that a... It is. I believe I know what must be done. Do you recognize the head sculpted there?
That's a head. I can't say that I do.
It appears to be a fearsome beast known as a graphorn. And the prints carved into the ground lead me to believe that a graphorn will somehow open the way forward.
That's what Professor Rackham meant when he spoke of my needing an ability to interact with beasts.
It would seem so. I do know that the last of a long dynasty of graphorns lives nearby. They call him the Lord of the Shore. I suspect you'll need to bring him here. What happens next, I can't say.
Have you ever subdued a graphorn, Professor?
I have, yes. Years ago, at Stonehenge. It can be difficult, of course. It's my experience that many of your spells will have no real effect.
If that's what must be done.
Excellent. I know this area well enough. Now, Professor Rackham made it clear that you must engage. So I shall wish you good luck and wait.
Να σου. Πόσο μακριά είναι ρε φίλε. Ναι, οκ, πάμε το fast travel αμέν.
The travel broadens the mind.
Who lived here?
It isn't Nora Treadwell's precious little guardian. Rally behind strength and you can't go...
Expelliarmus!
You've heard quite enough. Afraid to tell... What have you done? What have you done?
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Bombarda!
No.
Your poaching days are over. This must be the place. What do you have in store for me this time? Revelio! Bombarda! Confringo! Revelio! Confringo! Revelio! Confringo! That's that. Settled. Very well, Lord of the Shore. Show yourself.
Τι θα δω τώρα. Πόνα σου.
Bombarda. Confringo. Confringo. Defender. Bombarda. Confringo. Defender. I need your help, friend. Faster! Poachers. Let's see how the Lord of the Shore feels about his neighborhood being invaded.
We had plans for that hippogriff you stole.
It'll take more than this to stop the Lord of the Shore.
Lord, that goblin helm you pilfered. I want that back now.
This looks intriguing. We're crossing that bridge whether you like it or not.
Rookwoods don't go down easy.
Time for you all to clear out.
Target exposed.
Slow down now. There we go. Revelio.
Perhaps Professor Rackham was right to have had faith in you. I still have my reservations. Isadora, as you will see, was not who she seemed. I can only hope that you are. My memories should answer any questions you may have about the power you will need to protect.
Thank you, Professor Bakar. I shall see you.
Ευτυχώς.
Revelio.
Hello? Isadora? Isadora? Mr. Morganak, Mr. Morganak.
Son, I'm glad you're here.
Isadora was not at her home.
I know.
Her father... Percival.
What is it?
It is as though he was stripped not only of his pain, but of all emotion.
Everything is much worse than I feared. Neve was right. Isadora hasn't stopped. I've just learned that she has been wielding that magic on students.
We must gather the others. I need you to return to your common room, all right?
What have you done?
Take a breath.
Students, Isadora.
Everyone feels pain. And why? Because of your arrogance? Your obsession with secrets? He won't suffer any longer. Not my father, not my students, no one.
Isadora, set down your wand.
Professor, you taught me to hone my power, not throw it away.
I did not teach you this. Expelliarmus!
Μάλιστα.
The caverns below Hogwarts, where you fought Isadora. Is that the location of the final repository?
It is. You see, we could not destroy the strands of emotion Isadora had stolen from so many. So we did all that we could to keep them safe. We also realized that until they could be destroyed, the magic used to create them was a danger to wizard kind. Hence, we became keepers. Keepers of an unfathomable secret. We knew that someday, one with the ability to see traces of ancient magic might be seduced by its power. We built the trials to lead that person to us, to allow them to prove themselves worthy of the knowledge we'd kept hidden and the responsibility that accompanies it.
Have I not proven myself, Professor? I need to get to that repository before Ranrock does.
You have, and you will. But the repository is protected by powerful ancient magic. To enter, you must craft a special wand from the 4 artifacts you found above our pensives.
So the repository is safe from Ranrock for now?
If he is, as you suspect, capable of using the power of the other repository, I fear he will be able to breach our defenses.
Then I must go now and craft this wand. Perhaps Mr. Ollivander will help me.
Another Ollivander? I'm not surprised. As I am sure he will tell you, this wand may be used for only one purpose. Return with the wand, and we will open the way forward.
I shall send an owl ahead to Ollivander. Whilst you visit him, I'll reach out to Professor Weasley.
Professor Weasley?
Yes. I may have made an error in judgment by not informing her of Ranrock's intentions earlier. I only hope it's not too late. If Ranrock really is going to try to drill below Hogwarts, we'll need all the help we can get.
All right, Professor. I'll see you soon.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
She's devastated. She just buried your uncle alone.
I did it for her.
Sebastian, Anne can't bear the thought of turning you in, but...
What? Turn me in? She saw what happened.
I'll give you some time to think, Sebastian.
Turn me in?
Sebastian.
Did you hear that? You saw what happened. I never wanted to hurt my uncle.
I know.
I can't believe he's gone. How did things go so... Oh, Anne, I was only trying to help. You understand. You can talk to Ominous.
I don't know what to do, Sebastian.
You don't know? You do know. I only hope she can forgive me. No matter what happens from here, I'm glad we met.
Revelio.
Poor Sebastian.
Ominous.
What a mess. I can't believe it. Before I had time to talk to Black, I heard from Anne. I rushed. She was beside herself with grief. Part of her wants Sebastian to face the consequences, and I don't want to lose.
We don't have a choice. You're right. You were right the entire time.
I wish I hadn't been. If we...
I realize that, but it's the right thing to do. He killed his uncle. We've tried to justify his actions every step of the way, but this has gone too far. It has to stop.
Very well. Farewell for now. Whatever lies ahead, we must face it together. That I know.
Revelio.
Για να δούμε.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
You're back! Nice to see you again. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
I think I know where we can find Doran. Meet me in the Forbidden Forest and we can tell him about the symbol the Mooncalves made.
Από ό,τι φαίνεται θα περιμένει λίγο.
And you say they made it after you placed the Moonstone?
Do you know why or what it means? Does it have to do with the Snidgets?
The breadth of one's knowledge can be as wide as the seas, and yet only run so deep.
It's good to see you again, Doran. Did Poppy tell you about everything that's happened?
She did, and I am glad to see that you are both safely returned. I did question the wisdom of sending you on a path at a time when that path was unknown at best, deadly at worst. But the acumen of the centaurs is neither personal nor partial.
You knew the poachers would try and kill Poppy and me.
I did not know, my young friend. But I shall say that I would...
I don't suppose you'd like to start from the beginning?
Of course. I find it is... Many, many moons ago, I divined a series of events. Their meaning long evaded me. I believe the symbol created by the Mooncalves dance marks the place the Snidget...
Please, go on.
I have seen that symbol only once. On a rock face. You should make haste there.
You said you divined a series...
I saw the arrival of a... I believe now that you are the strangers. I also saw two places tied to these events.
What makes you so sure the symbol is where the Snidgets are?
I do not know. It is what I have read in the stars. Fortunes play out as they are intended. I am merely a messenger. I shall say that fortune favors us today. That you would show me a symbol whose provenance I recognize is not coincidence, but fate.
If you're right about this place, then we should make our way there.
I shall see you there. We cannot afford to lose the Snidgets once again.
Πού είναι τώρα αυτό, πώς πάω εκεί? Πόσο μακριά είναι?
How nice to see you, my young friend.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Welcome.
Hello again.
Oh, it's you? Never attended Hogwarts myself. In fact, now, how...
What do you have?
Now, how can I help? Thank you. I hope to see you again soon.
How remarkable.
I got here as soon as I could.
Did you see the symbol above the entrance? It's the one the Mooncalves made at the henge. Of course Doran implied as much, but to see it up there...
Could this actually be where the Snidgets are hidden?
Let's find out. Doran's...
I'm ready if you are.
Can you believe it? Actual Snidgets. I'm glad we seem to be a step ahead of the poachers.
It is a little strange we haven't heard anything from them.
If we're lucky, they're still poring over Gran's research. There was a fair amount. We, on the other hand, had Doran to guide us. Even if the poachers do somehow stumble upon this place, we shall be long gone.
Greetings.
I hope we haven't kept you waiting long, Doran.
Not at all. Then again, it is not I who awaits your arrival. Do you have the Moonstone with you?
We do.
Good. It is as important to what happens next as both of you are.
So, what does happen next? What are these pillars here?
A safeguard, I suspect. There is only one way to find out. And as for how to go about that, the two of you may know better than anyone.
Accio. Accio.
I wonder if the pillars move at all.
Πλάκα μας κάνει, βέβαια κουνιούνται. Αυτό είναι.
Accio. Confringo. Protego. Stupefy. Defender. Bombarda. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Arresto Memento.
Bombarda. Protego. Stupefy. Defender. Stupefy. Confringo. Defender. Confringo. Bombarda. Confringo. Revelio.
Καταλαβαίνω τι πρέπει να κάνω.
Accio.
Perhaps it has to do with the light in the darkness.
Άντε ρε.
Revelio.
Πού να ξέρω εγώ τώρα πως...
Revelio. Accio.
Perhaps it has to do with the light in the darkness.
Α, δεν είναι αυτό. Είναι αυτό.
Accio.
Perhaps it has to do with the light in the darkness.
Depulso. Accio. Revelio.
Δεν καταλαβαίνω, Χριστό, τι πρέπει να κάνω.
Perhaps it has to do with the light in the darkness. Perhaps it has to do with the light in the darkness.
Accio.
I suspect we all know what lies beyond that passage. And now, I'm afraid I must leave you. at least for a time.
You're not coming in with us.
If the Snidgets are here, the herd will want to see the truth of it for themselves. Alec especially. Go on without me. I will rejoin as soon as I am able.
Revelio.
Γιατί κάτι μου λέει ότι θα έρθουν και οι άλλοι βλάκες να μας σκοτώσουν.
Revelio. So many books.
You haven't seen my grand study. Look at the murals on the wall.
Confringo!
Creatures. This place must have been built to protect them. They had nothing to fear.
What makes you say that?
The poacher camps always felt oppressive. It's hard to explain, but the feeling was palpable. At least to me. The sense I get here is of safety and calm. Quite the opposite of the poacher.
Revelios. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso! Revelio. Confringo. Bombarda.
I'll wager this isn't the dead end it seems.
Revelio.
But how to get through?
Lumos.
Lumos.
Confringo. Lumos.
Lumos. Lumos.
Whoever built this place certainly liked to read.
And the books are all about creatures.
Your gran would love it here.
She would. I can't wait to tell her all about it. Lumos.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo. Glacier. Revelio.
Of course. How clever. Look at this place. What was that?
Not Doran, that's for certain.
You've made a mistake! Come back here! Protego!
Don't think I won't fight till the end.
Defender! Confringo! Protego!
I'd say a little crowding is in order. What's that? Ow, vegetable!
Defender!
You're despicable, the lot of you.
Ready your wands. The fight.
Expelliarmus! Accio! Defender! Confringo! Incendio! Bombard!
Back for more. Second! Not the bright.
Expulsor! Expelliarmus!
The lamb returns.
Confringo!
Defender!
I'll put you in a stew.
Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Let's get this over. The cricket won't escape them again.
Incendio!
There you are.
Go! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Defender! Confringo! Incendio!
The flames.
No.
Bombarda!
Don't go down. Bring us this here.
Confringo! Defender! Bombarda! Expelliarmus!
Not survive this fight.
Protego! Incendio!
Confringo.
Nice try!
Accio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Defender!
Confringo.
That was for Hauntel Hall.
Incendio. Incendio.
Reparo!
Confringo. Incendio.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Defender! Bombarda! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Think I won't fight till the end.
Defender!
Don't you people have anything?
I think that was all of them.
Are the two of you unharmed? I had hoped to return before it was too late.
We're fine, but if you hadn't got here...
Revelio!
I led them here, Doran.
You fought with us against your kind. I am glad to have witnessed this. I now believe all that Doran told me.
They are the ones I saw.
Finish your work here, brother. All the events you divined have not yet come to pass.
Revelio!
There they are. Now, all that remains is to break the charm.
Πώς?
You want us to... I only ever wanted to see them safe, which they are. You should do it. Merlin, they're lovely. But what happens now? They can't care for themselves, and surely once word gets out of their reappearance...
No harm will come to them. The centaurs will see to that. You have my word.
Thank you, Doran, for helping us to find them and to fight for them.
It is you who deserves the merit, child. You did what the poachers would never have. Remember that.
Δεν θα τα πάρω, πας.
You both fought bravely.
Revelio.
Allow us to carry the mantle from here.
If it's all right, Doran, I think I'd like to stay behind and spend a little more time with the Snidgets.
Confringo. Bombarda.
Okay. Ωραία, πάμε να φτιάξουμε μερικά potions.
I don't have anything for this at the moment.
Τέλεια. Και πάμε στο Hogsmeade τώρα.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade. There's Ollivander's. I hope he can help me craft the Keeper's wand. Hello, Mr. Ollivander. I wondered if you might be able to help me with something.
Yes, Professor Fig sent an owl informing me that you'd be coming. He was a bit cryptic, said you need to have a special wand crafted, that you'd bring me the materials.
Yes, sir. I have them here.
Oh, my. How extraordinary. Remarkable design. I will be honest, I have never crafted a wand in this fashion. Repaired broken wands, of course, but this is something else entirely. Keeping me on my toes, aren't you? I think I can work with what you've brought me. Let me see what I can do.
Μόνο μου πει ότι πρέπει να βρω ένα ειδικό υλικό και...
It is done. I should warn you, I've never seen a wand like this before. My suspicion, as Professor Fig implied in his letter, is that it serves a unique purpose. I doubt you shall find much use for it otherwise.
I understand. Thank you, sir.
I'm afraid you're on your own. I've ensured that we have a moment to ourselves. Oh, come, come. No need for such theatrics. In light of what Ranrock now knows, you must agree that our interests are aligned.
Our interests will never be aligned.
You would let goblins take what is rightfully ours? The final repository belongs to wizard kind. We would be fools not to work together. What's that you've got there? Might this sudden visit to the Wand Maker have something to do with our mutual pursuit?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
That repository is my birthright!
Charles Rookwood wouldn't have wanted you near it.
The arrogance. Should have known better than to try and reason with a child. I've always said, children should be seen and not heard.
Ναι. Ωραία απαγωγή.
Nobody. Target practice. I'll make you go. Incendio! Rookwood, don't go there.
Will you hold still?
Such agility!
Confringo! Bombarda! Defender! Quick expulso! Levioso! Confringo!
Agile thing, aren't you?
Time to dig!
Bombarda! Confringo!
Disarm my wand, feel my wrath.
Confringo!
That's just the beginning.
Defender!
What are your thoughts on? Coward!
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Bombarda!
Now you've gone too far.
Potato!
Death from above!
Let me outside!
Defender!
Expulso!
Expelliarmus!
Give it back!
Bombarda! Confringo!
Flank! Have you given that? Barely felt anything.
Let me outside! Hands of you!
Defender! Confringo!
Quite conductive, aren't we?
Hold still!
Had enough?
Confringo!
Will you hold still?
Bombarda! Defender!
You're no match for me.
Well, you don't have to do better. Might want to look up.
Let me outside!
A lamb to the slaughter.
Expulso!
Try not to make this too easy for me.
Expelliarmus! Defender!
No, go.
Confringo! Bombarda!
Stand and fight me.
Expelliarmus!
Stop that right now.
Defender! Potato!
Stupid with you.
Confringo! Stupid one! Bombarda!
That's the best you can do.
Bombarda!
What are you fools?
Expelliarmus!
My wand.
Confringo! Stupid one!
Made a
Expelliarmus! Defender! Bombarda!
You should have joined me. Delaying the inevitable.
Oh.
Aha! Oh, I'm gonna enjoy this.
Stupid one!
Come on. I'll watch the light.
Accio! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Stand and
Bombarda!
I know you're
Stupid one! Confringo!
Agile.
Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Confringo! Defender!
Such agility.
Expelliarmus!
I'm just warming up.
Confringo!
Impressive.
Expelliarmus! Defender! Confringo! Bombarda!
You've made a great mistake.
Defender! Expelliarmus!
Mine.
person.
No more happy days for you. That's just the beginning.
Petrificus Titanic!
Had enough. Will you hold still?
Petrificus
Pay for your deed.
Confirm.
Coward.
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Petrificus Titanic!
Bombarda.
Petrificus Titanic!
I'll make you wish you were back at school. You've made a great.
Petrificus Titanic!
Accio. Defender. Bombarda.
I'll have none of that.
Petrificus Titanic!
Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Petrificus Titanic!
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
You can't hold out forever.
Bombarda.
I'm not done with you.
Defender. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Bombarda. Stupid one.
That's stupid. What you can do? Novice luck. Is that the best you can do?
Stupid one.
Come on, you're afraid to fight back.
I know. Stupid one.
Weaken quickly.
Defender. Confringo.
They want to buy off.
Stupid one. Bombarda. Expelliarmus.
Shall we finish what we started?
Well done, child.
Wish you were back at school.
Stupid one. Stupid one.
Rookwoods don't go down easy.
Agility.
Confringo.
You'll need to be quicker than that. Not like that, I can't admit. Are you even trying?
Expelliarmus.
Incendio!
Stand and fight me.
I won't go down this easy!
Protego. Stupid one.
Let's get this over with, shall we? Nice to do.
Confringo.
Ha! A moon car. To your knees.
Confringo.
My wand.
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
You're going to regret.
Accio.
Don't have match for me. I'm had enough.
Defender.
Potato! Will you
Let me
have
answer.
still?
Expelliarmus.
What makes a fine thing?
Confringo.
Look what you've done! I hope you have your...
Try not to make this too easy for them to the slaughter.
Confringo. Depulso.
No!
Bombarda. Defender. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Bombarda! Confringo! Protego!
You disappoint.
Time holder! Stupid!
Oh, I'm gonna enjoy this.
Rookwoods don't go down easy.
Benito!
Incendio!
Levioso! Accio! Bombarda! Confringo! Defender! Expelliarmus! Incendio!
Light go out of your eyes. Reducto!
Confringo! Protego!
Incendio! Confringo! Ah, how delightful.
Reducto!
Benito!
How did that
Incendio!
Confringo! Defender! Accio! Bombarda! Protego! Expelliarmus!
You're no match for me.
Confringo!
Jump stupid one, so you can get out of this alive. Barely fell back at all.
Confringo! Back Bombarda!
Now, this has become
Accio! Expelliarmus!
Good job.
Benite!
Impressive.
Defender! Bombarda!
Such agility.
Bombarda!
Confringo!
Protego!
I've seen better.
Expelliarmus!
Just warming up. Had enough?
Confringo!
Rookwoods don't go down easy.
Confringo!
That's more like Incendio!
Accio! Defender! Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Levioso! Defender! Bombarda!
Will you hold still?
Confringo!
Confringo!
That's your best defensive maneuver, was it?
No more happy days for you.
Accio! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
This has become
Protego! Stupid one!
practice.
Let's play.
Confringo! Stupid one!
That's just the beginning.
Bombarda!
Rise and fight.
Άντε, γεια.
I can't believe it. Rookwood's reign is finally over. I'll need to send an Alternati right away. For now, though, I need to get back to the map chamber and tell Fig what happened. Revelio.
Ωραία, κάτσε να γεμίσω από πόσον. Έλα. Πώς να κάνω και κανένα upgrade πριν πάω. Δεν θα ήταν άσχημη ιδέα. Ναι, αυτό θα κάνω. Γιατί λογικά είναι η τελευταία μάχη. Κάνω κανένα upgrade. Grab Concorn. Α, ναι ρε μαλάκα, το ξέχασα. Μα... από εδώ πάνω νομίζω είναι. Φούπερ, πού είναι τα φούπερ? Έχω, πες να μην έχω. Οκ. Οκ, πάμε και εδώ. Λέμε αλλά και αν δεν έχω γούπερ.
Please meet me as soon as possible. I received an interesting owl from Joanna Bickle about Harlow.
Oh. Νομίζω είμαστε κομπλέ, δεν έχει κάτι άλλο. Εσύ γιατί τρως. Καλά, θα περιμένω να φας και εσύ. Άντε. Οκ. Πώς και δεν έπιασα φουγούπερ, μαλάκα, μέχρι τώρα. Μαλακία. Βέβαια. Λοιπόν, θα πάω στο Hogsmeade. Πού είναι αυτό με τα τέρατα? Εδώ, Λογικά θα έχει εκεί πέρα τέτοια μαλακία για να αγοράσω.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Come in. Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toad-hide. You could never go wrong with those. Good choice, I'd
Μόνο
say.
ένα, ρε φίλε. Μαλακία. Α, να το Cooper. Λοιπόν. Για να δούμε τι θέλει αυτή.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented Bluetooth.
Just the person I was hoping to see.
I see Doran finally convinced you to leave the Snidgets.
If anyone can keep them out of poacher hands, it's the centaurs. And I wanted to thank you. When the poachers ambushed us, it was nice not to face them alone.
Of course. It's the sort of...
I suppose so. I am glad you came to Hogwarts. It's already... I wouldn't want a repeat of Horntail Hall, of course, but I did enjoy the 3 broomsticks.
Had you never been to the 3?
I used to spend most of my time with Highwing, and well, I don't know how Serona... Highwing's the only one I would have gone with.
Nothing wrong with that.
She is. Although I am beginning to see the appeal of human friends. It was nice to talk about my parents and Gran with someone.
I don't suppose you've heard any...
I haven't, but I'm perfectly...
Does your Gran...
I couldn't hold it in any longer. She was livid that I'd been anywhere near the poachers.
It has all been a pleasure.
Don't know that I can. We've taken on poachers twice now, successfully. And with centaurs as allies, I might act... You and I should meet for a butterbeer soon. Perhaps Highwing can join us?
Μάλιστα. Πλάκα μας κάνεις. Πιο μακριά την άλλη φορά πήγαινε.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Are you ready to finish Harlow?
Oh.
I'm ready to finish Harlow once and for all.
I received an owl from Mrs. Bickle. She wondered if we were having any luck going after Harlow. Suggested we could gather evidence from...
But she warned us to stay out of it. Was rather...
Precisely.
Harlow knows that we saved Archie, and that we rescued Mr. Rabe. The letter didn't come from Mrs.
I do not believe it did. Harlow intends to...
But now we have the upper.
We are stronger than Harlow, and he knows it.
Agreed.
Brilliant. Harlow's reign ends today.
Perhaps we ought to inform Officer Singer of our plans.
I already sent her an owl to let her know that we were following a lead given to us by Mrs. Bickle.
Are you concerned she might tell your mother?
Indeed she will, but so be it. I am tired of hiding it from her. My mother needs to understand that I will not be safe from the ash miners until everyone is.
Αλλά νομίζω είναι
I
προς
shall
το
pursue
τέλος.
them until they are finished, and I think she knows that. As do you.
Άμα δεν θες να φας spoiler, ναι, yes.
Where is he?
I do not know. We should look around.
What right? Incendio! No! Match for me. Expulsor! Incendio!
Trick! You've been long enough! Petrificus Titanicus! Just careful! Petrificus Titanic! Petrificus Titanic! Petrificus Titanic! Petrificus Titanic! Nice try! Petrificus Titanic!
Confringo! Bombarda! Expelliarmus!
Nice one! They got to...
You're not even trying! Little Nat Sione, innit? And her excruciatingly loyal companion. You two have done quite a bit of damage to my business interests. But I must grudgingly give you some credit. What was once a mere annoyance has become remarkably problematic. Fortunately, I pride myself on my problem-solving skills. Do you want to concede now? Must we prolong this? You fight like a muggle. Expelliarmus! You're not even trying! Do you want to concede now? Must we prolong this? Go now! You can do better!
Bombarda!
Come on, Chip!
Expelliarmus!
Protego! His head will explode!
Petrificus Titanic!
Ending your fight! Expulso!
Incendio!
Expulso!
Confringo!
A shame that there's such potential going to waste. You're not even trying!
Leviosa! Defendo! Confringo! Bombarda! Expelliarmus!
Do you want to concede now? Must we prolong this? You fight like a muggle.
Accio! Defendo! Expelliarmus!
Εντάξει, δεν έπαθε και τίποτα. Δεν έκανε και αβάντα και τάβρα. Τι έμενε σε καροτσάκι, καλή.
Are you sure you are up for a visitor?
Yes, Mother. I feel fine, and it will do me good to see my friend.
Very well, but do not overdo it, Natsai.
I know, Mother.
Ναι, ήρθα. Hello.
Revelio.
It is good to see you, my friend.
I'm glad to see you're doing so well.
I am doing better than it appears. I am only here because I was relieved when she told me that you were all right.
Only because of you. How are you feeling?
Well, I've had better days, but...
I'm sorry, Natty.
What? No. The moment that I saw Harlow aim his...
You quickly made the choice to protect me.
I did what I had to, and I would do it again.
Then I shouldn't feel guilty.
Of course not. There was nothing that you... Oh my... He made a choice based on instinct, my father.
From what I know of him, it seems that...
That's very kind of you to say. This has all been a bit much, hasn't it? Taking down Harlow and the... But we have done it. Rookwood is dead, Harlow is on his way to Azkaban. A few of the dregs will still be about, fighting for their lost cause.
Everything is safer now because of us.
Thank you, but we make a formidable... You, my fellow traveler, have enriched... I believe your friendship to be one of them.
Nice.
Thank you for coming to visit me. It is always good to see you.
Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Νομίζω δεν μένει κάτι άλλο τώρα.
Victor Rookwood is dead. He confronted me as I left Ollivander's with the Keeper's wand. I had to defend myself.
Godric's heart, are you all right? I know you're well able to defend yourself. I've seen it often enough. But Rookwood himself...
He would have killed me once he found the repository, if not before. I had no choice.
You're right. You had no choice. You did what you had to do. With Harlow in custody and Rookwood gone, the wizarding community owes you a great debt.
Thank you for saying so, Professor. I'm ready for what's next.
All right, then. The Keepers have been waiting.
You have completed all of our trials, and you have done so under circumstances even I did not foresee. You understand now why all of this was necessary. The portkey, the vault, the locket, the book, the trials. To ensure that one with the ability you and I share would make the same choice that San, Neve, Charles, and I did.
Now that you have witnessed my memory, you understand all that is at stake. Not everyone is what they seem.
As you know, light does not exist without shadow, nor shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should.
Even the most well-meaning and competent amongst us cannot possibly know the consequences of manipulating what should be beyond our reach.
What lies in the repository must never be released. Resist the temptation to destroy or control it. The magic that you have so carefully honed must now be used only to protect the secret we keep. You have the wand. You will know when to wield it. We leave our legacy in your hands.
Astonishing. That must be the way to the repository.
We can only hope that we're not too late, and that we find nothing but a repository undisturbed beyond this door.
Για να δούμε.
I should hope that the enchantments protecting the castle would protect against an incursion from below.
I fear they may not. Although, if they don't now, I can assure you they will in the future.
Were you able to reach Professor Weasley?
I was. Hopefully she and the others will arrive soon. They know where to find the door through which we entered. Damn, the goblins.
I wonder if Ranrock is here.
Let's go. If his loyalists are here, he cannot be far behind.
You and I have faced worse, Professor.
Όχι.
Search the area. Must be here somewhere.
We must be getting closer.
Ranrock will be pleased with our progress.
Travis Totalis.
Not quiet enough.
Confringo! More of them!
You do that! I've been fighting since the finish. Armor up wide, coming back this way. Let's get it.
Leviosa! Defender!
We need to press on. Ranrock must be here somewhere.
This drill stands between us and him. We need to move it.
I shall handle it. One moment. Let's go.
Professors! Potato! Expelliarmus! Defender! Confringo! one's almost down. Let's do this one.
What the fortunateness of my Expelliarmus! You're so very...
You're no match. Potato. Good one.
When are you going to give up?
A dead end. Now what?
Professor, that wall, that's the way forward.
Very perceptive, my young friend.
It worked. Let's go.
Lumos!
Ranrock must be getting closer to finding the repository.
I fear you're right, Professor. There's nothing we can do but keep searching.
Lumos!
Listen, more goblins up ahead.
You should know better than that by now. I've told you before, and look what it's through. What? Rather unwise coming back this way. Let me down at once. Someone's here.
Expelliarmus, defender.
Against Ranrock. Call that spellcasting?
Accio. Expelliarmus.
You could best the likes of me. Kill spells, Blanc.
These tunnels haven't brought us much luck so far.
We're getting closer, Professor. That way.
The goblins have somehow evaded the castle's defensive charms.
Steer them this way! We shall make quick work of them!
They got this.
We'll show these beasts who's in charge. Your timing couldn't be better, Professor Hackett.
Thank you, Professor.
Revelio. Confringo.
Subject out of it.
More of Ranrock's damn loyalists!
Let's get on this vital thing before you roll. Now, Professor Fig, aren't you going to leave some for the rest of us?
We couldn't be happier to see you, Professor Sharp. Potato! Stupid fuck! Stupid fuck! Confringo! Defendo! Barbaro! Expelliarmus! Stupid fuck! We made it.
I'm relieved we got here before Ranrock.
I can't believe this is it. The repository has been under the castle for hundreds of years.
Think of all the pain that created it. This is what Miriam, George, your friend Lodgok, and countless others died for. Miriam believed this forgotten magic could be used for such good. But she did not know the risks. She did not see what the Keepers have shown you. What Isadora showed you. You are now the Keeper of whatever power it holds. What do you intend to do with it?
I plan to leave the repository as it is.
I'm pleased to hear that. I've been thinking.
What is it, Professor?
I spent all year trying to keep our journey a secret from everyone, including Professor Weasley. But now I wonder if I should have shared it with her, and the others, sooner. Trusted them more. The Keepers wanted this secret to be locked away forever. How long will you keep it?
I plan to keep it secret for now. But in time, when I'm ready, I plan to tell those I trust everything and accept their help.
I believe that is what Miriam would have wanted. We should trust in others. If anyone can rise to this challenge, my friend, it is you.
The arrogance of wizard kind. Goblins built this repository. It belongs to us.
Enough, Ranrock. It was never yours.
I've been wanting to play with this.
Miriam's wand.
If she'd simply handed over the container, all of this could have been avoided. Foolish, self-important witch. Seems you're two of a kind. She didn't know when to give up either.
Okay.
Feeding off the power from the repository. Confreedom.
Your beautiful magic is no match for mine, child!
Those traces of magic are somehow protecting the dragon. That did the trick. I have you now, Ranrock. Potato! You've protected yourself again. Not for long. Leviosa! Έλα ρε μαλάκα. Μην μου πεις ότι ξανά ξεκινάει από την αρχή. Ξενερώσω.
Γαμώ την τρέλα μου, γαμώ.
You can't stop me! Accio! Confringo! Two sources of power! Defender! Ha! Don't like that very much, do you?
Να σου το κάνω μέσω. Έλα ρε μαλάκα πάλι.
You can't stop me! Accio! Two sources of power! Ha! Don't like that very much, do you? Expelliarmus! Accio! Defender! Confringo! Depulso! Accio! Lombarda! Defender!
Πού πάω?
Confringo! You can't run forever, Ranrock. There's no one...
Give up now. Might be sure that your death is swift.
Accio! Confringo! Depulso! Defender! Lost your powers from now. On your Ranrock! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Professor Fig. Bombard, 2-3. Expelliarmus, 2-3.
Miriam. Miriam would have loved you, my young friend. The wizarding world could not be in more capable hands.
Nice.
Professor Eleazar Fig. I dare say he was a beloved professor to many of you, certainly a long-standing colleague to his peers. A famed adventurer and seeker of knowledge, he built a reputation charging into the unknown, brazenly disregarding both discretion and safety, providing perhaps a rather unfortunate lesson for us all. His devotion to adventure was rivaled only by his dedication to Hogwarts. And of course, to his wife, Midi, whom we lost much too soon as well. Yeah.
Professor Fig represented the best of all of us. He could be deviously clever
possessed a brilliantly inquisitive mind and was the most loyal of friends. But perhaps it was his remarkable courage, for which we will all be forever indebted to him. If not for Professor Fig, well, I can say with confidence that if not for him, many of us, let alone Hogwarts, would not be here today. Those that knew him best will agree that we must now honor him as only Hogwarts can, by wisely, resourcefully, justly, and bravely facing all that lies ahead.
To Professor Fig!
Never imagined we'd attend a funeral for one of our professors. Glad Weasley spoke for Fig. She honored him. He'll be well remembered. I only wish we could have done the same for Solomon Sallow. I need to go and see Anne soon.
Ominous, there's something I need to tell you. It's to do with Victor Rookwood.
I heard a rumor that he confronted you outside of Ollivander's. Sounds as if you faced quite a fight.
The rumor's true, and I did. But it's not that. Just before Rookwood attacked, he uttered something familiar. The same words Anne heard before she was cursed. Children should be seen and not heard.
Wait, what are you saying?
It wasn't one of Ranrock's loyalists who cursed Anne. It was Victor Rookwood. It was Rookwood all along.
This can't be. The night Anne was cursed, all she saw were goblins.
You see, since Feldcroft was of interest to Ranrock, it became of interest to Rookwood as well. That's why Rookwood was there the night Anne was cursed. He was working with Ranrock. When he saw Anne, well, he didn't want anyone to know.
So he cursed her. Oh, so cruel. Rookwood got what he deserved. Thank you for telling me. Anne and Sebastian deserve to know, and it should come from me. As we discussed, I spoke with Black. Sebastian's with the headmaster now, but perhaps there's a way to get word to him. When I find out, I'll send an owl.
Okay. Γεια σου, Ghost. Τι κάνεις?
Revelio.
Μια χαρά, μια χαρά.
I have news about Sebastian. Meet me in the Undercroft as soon as you can.
Okay, για πάμε να δούμε τι θέλει αυτός.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Enough for sorting the bells out. They sound like a
Revelio.
Thank you for coming.
Ominous, I received your owl. What's happened with Sebastian?
He's been expelled, and will soon face trial at the Ministry. Although Anne wanted to turn him in, I think now she's torn. I confess I know how she feels. As much as we all wanted Sebastian to face the consequences of his actions. It will never be the same without him. Just standing here in the Undercroft without Sebastian feels wrong.
Παίζεις κανένα Warzone Ghost?
Sebastian brought all of this on himself. We tried and tried to stop him.
We did. I just wish things had turned out differently.
Were you able to tell Sebastian about Rookwood cursing Anne?
I was. Black let me talk to Sebastian before he left. First he wouldn't believe it. Then he realized it all made sense. Unfortunately, his anger only grew towards goblins and dark wizards. Anne was shocked too, but in some sense relieved to know the truth about who was responsible. I think it brought her some peace.
I'm glad to hear it.
Θα παίξω και πιο πολύ τώρα με το νέο update.
She does. Sebastian was my best friend. I can't imagine Hogwarts or anywhere without him. I know you two had grown close, that you were helping each other with more than just finding a cure for Anne. He never gave specifics, but I know it was important. He means a lot to us both. I hope we get the chance to tell him that one day. I know we had a bit of a rocky start, but you've proven yourself as a friend. I'm glad you came to Hogwarts. I can't believe we found ourselves trapped in that scriptorium. Never again.
Revelio.
Κατάλαβα. Τι να κάνεις, πάντα είναι έτσι στα παιχνίδια.
Even Ferdinand Octavius Pratt gets hung.
Για να δούμε αν θα περάσουμε τις εξετάσεις εδώ.
Who would have thought someone as young as Uncle Roland sends his best? He often asks after you in his hour.
Τι ένα win γενικά εννοείς από τότε που βγήκε?
Professor Weasley, you wanted to see me?
I did. We haven't had a chance to speak since I know you were quite close with Professor Fig.
Hogwarts won't be the same without him.
No, it won't. But I can assure you that he would want us to press on, and that he would rest easy knowing that the future of the wizarding world is in hands like yours.
Thank you, Professor.
You've had quite a year, both inside and outside of Hogwarts. I've heard all sorts of rumors. You've ridden a grapphorn, befriended a goblin, rescued hippogriffs, even took it upon yourself to help Professor Black's house elf.
How did you...
It's harder to keep secrets around here than one might suspect. I'm just glad you found such a good friend in Miss Sweeting. It's nice to see her engaging more with her classmates. There have evidently been Snidget sightings in the area lately. If the centaurs are to be believed, 2 Hogwarts students are behind it.
I'm certain I don't know what...
No need to discuss it further. What I would like to discuss is your wizard's field guide. May I see it?
Of course. What do you think, Professor?
I think you've been busy this year. I see some progress here, but quite a bit of your field guide has yet to be completed. Fortunately, you do have some time to prepare for your OWLs. I will confess, I had a sense about you from that first moment you came bursting in, late to the sorting ceremony.
Και εγώ νομίζω δεν παίζω πάρα πολύ, δεν έπαιζα πολύ Warzone, γιατί πριν το update δεν μου άρεσε, αλλά...
To think you've only been with us a year and you'll already be taking your OWLs.
Τώρα μετά το update θα παίζω πιο πολύ.
It's nothing short of astonishing.
Thank you, Professor, for everything.
You are most welcome. I look forward to seeing what you do during the rest of your time with us.
Για να δούμε, αν δεν κερδίσαμε μετά από τόσα που έκανα, θα είναι άδικο.
My fizzing whiz beer is still brewing.
Now that I have all my gobstones back, I'm ready.
Perhaps I'll go to the hotel.
Ναι, ισχύει.
This year, we have seen our students exemplify the bravery of Godric Gryffindor. Allow me to finish. The loyalty of Helga Hufflepuff. The wisdom of Rowena Ravenclaw. And the ambition of Salazar Slytherin. And so, the winner of this year's House Cup...
Excuse me, Headmaster, if I may. One particular student's heroism during the attack on Hogwarts not to mention the level to which they have excelled in their coursework as a new student, no less.
Well,
it would seem that it certainly merits, I'd say, 100 points to their house. Wouldn't you agree?
Ah, yes. Thank you, Professor Weasley. I suppose we have our winner.
Okay. Αυτό ήταν. Δεν ξέρω, λίγο απότομο τέλος, για να πω την αλήθεια. Κάτι πρέπει να έχασα, ενώ... Κάτι ίσως να μην βγήκε. Νομίζω καλό ήταν το τέλος, αλλά... Ίσως υπήρχε κι άλλο καλύτερο. Δεν ξέρω, θα κάτσω να τα δω. Οκ, αυτό πάντως ήταν το Hogwarts Legacy. Ωραίο παιχνίδι. Δεν ξέρω αν θα... Δεν νομίζω να ξαναστριμάρω, μιας και δεν το Hogwarts Legacy εννοώ, μιας και δεν νομίζω ότι μένει κάτι άλλο. Πολύ καλό. Λοιπόν, τώρα το πρόγραμμα έχει τα επόμενα streams. Θα παίξω σίγουρα Warzone. Θα παίξω το Sons of the Forest, που είναι το καινούριο survival που βγήκε. Και θα κάνω βιντεάκια και με FIFA. Οπότε... να τα αναμένετε. Ευχαριστώ πολύ για την παρέα, Ghost. Θα τα πούμε, ρε. Καλή συνέχεια.